Hello and welcome to the SimRacersArms. How are we all? How are we doing on this fine Tuesday? Well, depending where you are in the world, I suppose potentially it could be very nearly Wednesday. And in another part of the world it could have only just turned Tuesday. Anyway, how are we all? Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for all those likes so far. That's very generous of you. Right, how are we? How are we? Let me know in chat how you're doing. That's what I want to know. I want to know how you're doing. Slow Triggle was the first one into chat. How are we? JJ's in. Hi JJ. Hi Slow. How are you? See, this is what we want. This is the kind of community we want. Instantly into chat, having a little chat to each other, seeing how we're all getting on, how we're all doing. I'm over in SimRacersArms Discord. However, there seems to be a bit of a bug. My mic seems to be open when it shouldn't be. Let's just put that on. Now it should be open. And when we turn that off, I should mute. No, that's not working. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Oh no. SS Racing. Hello, how are you? Martin. Hey Matt and all in chat. SS Racing. Hi Matt and everyone in chat. How are you, SS Racing? I like those videos you put out. It worked quite well with the fog and the setup and everything, so that was quite good. Same old, says Slow. Hang yourself. Yeah, I had a bit of a stressful day yesterday, but I'm not going to bore you with it. So I'm looking for some entertainment today. Let's see if I can carry enough energy until about 9:15 UK time. Fishman, hey lad, how you doing, Fisher? Pills is in. Hello, Matt and the gang. JJ. Matthias, hello, how are you? Big wavy hand. Right. I am expecting at some point in the next probably hour for fireworks to start. Because it's our bonfire night and fireworks night. So, I'm expecting it to be pops and bangs in the background, so I do apologise for any row that you hear in the background. We'll get rid of that 4 times where we'll go authentic. Pit stop errors, yes. Manual, no. Off. Force cooldown, no. So everything else. If I miss anything, shout. Allow stability control, no. Damage type visual, yes. This isn't the selection. This is not the selection, don't worry. I think we'll drop down a few grid slots so we can have a few different tracks. We're not going to go identical car, we're going to go same class. We're going to drop them down though, because if you're a naughty boy, you're a naughty boy. Right, shall we have our very first and quick look at the randomizer and see what it's going to select for us? Depending on grid slot availability, so let's have a look. It's thinking about it. My PC's doing a lot in the background. Jacapagua Historic 2012 in the Metal Morrow Nissan. Right, let's have a look at the track, because I think that might be okay. That'll be interesting in the P1s. Which one was it? The Metal Morrow Nissan. That's the one I gotta go for. Right, there we go. So we have got SimRacersArms pub. 15 minutes. Race, 15 minutes. Quali for the first one. You saw all the realism. You saw the opponent settings, rules and regs. This will be an interesting start. Right, the lobby should be up if I've got it right. Who's going to be the first in? Who's going to get that virtual gold medal for being the first in the lobby? Hello, JJ. Why do we have this? Why do we have this sad or angry face? I can't quite tell what it is. What was that for, JJ? Talk to me. Hamburger's got the virtual gold medal. Martin's closely behind. Anybody else who's going to be in there? Pills is in. Of course Pills is in. Welcome along, everybody. How you doing, Slow? I'm gonna have to apologise because normally I can mute my mic to Discord and keep it open for the live stream, but for some reason it's not working at the moment, so you're gonna be listening to me rabbiting away, I'm afraid. Alright then. Excellent. How you doing? Right. Yeah, absolutely. It's the next week or two is going to be interesting, depending on the outcome of today at the end of the day. So, right, I'm going to talk to YouTube for a bit. So yeah, we've got a few things to talk about on YouTube. Obviously, the great big one to talk about is the Formula One. Yeah, lots to talk about that. We'll probably talk about it a little bit later when all the regulars get in, I think is probably the best thing. And more VBox Motorsport news. I had an interesting day on Friday. We'll talk about that later as well. So there are a few more things to talk about. I've got a few things queued up. For anybody who does drive Forza Motorsport, got a bit of news there. One of the suppliers that I've got an affiliate link for, they've got an update regarding some stock. GT Omega, Track Racer. Yeah, we've got all those to talk about. And anything else you want to talk about. And don't forget, if you want to do a car track combination, please shout up in the Discord, in the YouTube live chat. Got Discord on the brain. I'm getting notification. No, that's okay. That's all right. I thought there was an issue with the live stream then. Right. Thank you so much for all those likes so far. Let's check all the buttons are working. So that one's working. We're definitely going to have some of those today. Potentially leading to some of those today. Undoubtedly some of them today. That goes without saying. And so does that one. And right at the end of the stream we'll have our last orders, please. So they're all working. The one I need to check, it's alright, things got changed around on Thursday last week for Halloween. And I had to put them all back again today, and I need to check. See, that one works, but it's slightly in the wrong place, so we'll adjust that later. It's a little bit high. Right, and we've got Grumpy Old Fart has just joined the Discord. Let's see if this works now. No, my button's still not working. That's weird how that's broken itself. Right, so haven't driven this car for a very long time. That will do. That will do. Let a bit of fresh air into the brakes. Let's get rotating round. Oh, we've got Cooper in as well. Just turn that down a little bit. So more testing with AMS2 Beta 1.6. That was done yesterday with a couple of the gang over on Discord. I can't actually say what we were testing. I was just about to carry on the conversation. I thought, oh no, I can't say that. Found a few more bugs in 1.6 yesterday. Need to report them. They're nothing major. I don't think there's anything that we discovered that would stop the release. But they're just those niggly little things that you go, oh, I wish that weren't there. Trouble is, I've got to find time to record the errors, because you need to show them in a video really for people to understand what's happening. And I still think last week I opened my mouth again. I was hoping and praying that it was going to be today or tomorrow for 1.6 to go to public beta, and it doesn't look as if it's going to happen for at least another fortnight. Well, another week for the open beta, and then a fortnight for the full public release. So we've got Cooper, Grumpy Old Farm, Matt B and Slow Trickle over in Discord chat on SimRacersArms Discord. There's a link in the description down below. It's a brand new one. Also, you will find a link to Slipstream Discord, and they run championship races, well organised, very clean races on a Wednesday evening and a weekend. I think it's a Sunday they currently do at the moment. So if you want to join some AMS2 championship races that's clean, respectable racing, you're more than welcome to click on that Slipstream link in the description down below. I'm following them. There's a bit of a crossover between some of the drivers from Overdrive, the SimRacersArms and Slipstream. So we all kind of drift in and out of the different championships depending on what time we've got available. A lot of the days are covered in the week now for AC, AMS2, and occasionally things like RF2 and stuff like that. So there's plenty of more serious racing other than these Tuesday and Thursday nights. I also mentioned last week that I thought the shaft of my CSL-DD was starting to edge out of the base unit, and I was completely wrong. I forgot this steering wheel has got one of the very early attachments to the shaft, and the securing screw had worked its way loose, so that got a good tighten and clean and tightened up yesterday, and the steering wheel is back to being rock solid. Nothing wrong with the CSL-DD shaft or the base unit, so which is quite remarkable with the amount of hours that's been bring to this wheelbase and steering wheel. I thought this one had DRS, but I don't think it does. I'm just going to park here. Somebody's talking to me. Right. Hiya everybody in Discord. Cooper, Critical Mass, Ian, Matt B, Slow. I got a slight hiccup with my my microphone button in Discord on my Stream Deck. So normally I can mute myself and carry on talking to YouTube without annoying you guys too much. However, tonight the button's just not working, so I'm having to manually turn you off and back on again, so I do apologise. Say again, sorry? So the way this system works when I'm live streaming, I can press a button on my Stream Deck and activate the microphone to you guys. And then when I just want to speak to YouTube only, and you don't have to listen to me in the background, I can press the button again and mute it. But the button's not working tonight, so I'm having to manually do it, which means I'll probably be a bit quieter talking to you guys throughout the evening. But you'll probably appreciate that. So that's all I was explaining there. Not quite sure why it stopped working. Is there any combinations you guys want to see next? Okay. Do you want to do that again? Possibly. Right, I'll catch you guys in a bit. Review the best, better than the rest. So what wheelbase are you using? It's the CSL DD with the 8Nm power pack, power boost pack. And users of the CSL DD and the DD Plus etc. have reported that the aluminium shaft that goes into the centre of the motor sometimes works its way towards you if you tend to be somebody who pulls on the steering wheel, and there's on the end of the shaft that goes into the motor there is a little USB-C connector, and once it gets so far out it disconnects and you have all sorts, and it clunks and does things. But it wasn't that. I didn't have that problem like I thought I had. It was one of the really easy things. There's a little grub screw on the back of this steering wheel because it hasn't got a quick release, a securing screw, and that had worked itself loose, and I was rattling away on the shaft. And now we've got Nonny Rat is over in Discord as well. Thank you so much everybody for jumping into Discord and having a little chat with each other. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 people over in Discord chat if you want to join the gang over there and have a little natter. I dare say it will get a little bit abusive at some point, in a fun way. Where are we? Right down the grid, right in the danger zone. We need to change that. We've got a few minutes left. This is not really a combination you immediately think of put together, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little bit short and tight. This is probably the hardest section for this particular car. And in the race, we've done this track a few times. The Randomizer's chosen this a few times over the last few months, and I think we've done this version about 2 or 3 weeks ago. That's better. Feels like I might be sitting in a race car rather than on top of it. We're still in the danger zone, but at least we've snuck our way into the top 10. Oh, hello. Another commentator's curse for you there. Spoke too soon. We've got time if it lets us out. The lobby has filled up so quickly. Well, come along, everybody. What wheelbase you run in review? We need to get around quick if we're going to get another lap in. Oh my word, that's not the best way to get around quickly. It doesn't like being off-road. Right, come on. Oof! A nice little wake-up call there. Was that you then, Cooper? That was a nice surprise. You just appeared from nowhere on the track facing the wrong way. I literally didn't even have time to blink. That was funny. It woke me up. We'll round out the lap. Right, we're going to get into our first race. Race number 1 on this Tuesday evening. Just for fun, everybody, but enjoy it. Race seriously, but with fun in mind. I think that's the best way to say it. I think that's what we're looking for. And we've got a few things to talk about. We have got the Formula 1 at the weekend, another bit about V-Box Motorsports, and the final last bit of that little adventure I went on, and Forza Motorsport, Race Anywhere, GT Amiga, Track Racer, all of those suppliers I need to talk about as well, or I'd like to talk about. And we're coming into that time of year where we're going to have some mega Black Friday deals. I think there's an ACC mega deal on at the moment as well, where you get the entire package, bro. I haven't managed to see how much that is. So if anybody wants to have a little dig around on Steam and see how much that's going for. I don't know whether that offer has gone live yet either. But you're going to get the base game and the entire nine DLC packs, I think. So I'm not sure how much that's going for. So they're clearly rounding out ACC ready for the new year, and AC Evo / Evo, however you want to call it. I think a lot of the world are trying to force the Italians to go with Evo. But the Italians are digging their heels in and saying, no, we want it called Evo, because that's how we say it, which is fair enough. Right, let's get ready for this race. I need to be the last one to ready up. So we've got Matt, Jan, Hamburger, Martin, Pills, Grumpy, Thick, Artici, Slow, some weirdo in 10th, AJ Croft, Nonny Rat, Critical Mass, who else is regular? Doinks, Matt B. So we've got 15 out of the 24 that are regulars. Let's have some fun, everybody. I'm going to finish off my really cold coffee just before that time ticks out. Get the next drink ready. It's almost like I'm prepared tonight. I don't think I was late starting the live stream. There we go. That's original, Matt. I had the lobby pretty much set up as well. Make sure we don't miss our own race. Let's go. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Let's get cracking. Go. Oh my word. Got so much understeer through there. So why have I got to give so many positions back? What's going on in the world? Trying to avoid it. I have gotten so much understeer now compared to Quali. Away we go. Right, let's settle in. I don't think it was too much carnage. I think there was a little bit of bumping and boring further back. And I managed to jump into a championship race on Saturday with Overdrive and Slow Tragall currently in 7th. We had a fantastic battle in the Porsche RSRs at Campo Grande. It was a real tough battle and the tyres were getting so hot. While we're talking about tyres, what I can say about version 1.6. Is that I just got punted in the braking zone. Artici, don't worry Artici, get going, get going. Get going. Go on. There was no way you could have predicted that I was going to slam the brakes quite that hard. There was a concertina effect, Artici, so don't worry. Just one of those incidents. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, so myself and Slow Tragall were having one almighty battle. A 30-minute race. With a mandatory pit stop for 4 tyres in the Porsche RSR. Oh! Where did Artici go? Car on the outside. Where's he going to end up? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are in race 1. Ooh. Of the live stream. I've had a bit of an incident at the end of lap 2. We're currently in the P1 Gen 1 at Jacapagua. But it's the hysteric? Oh my word, historic SCB course. And it's not a bad combination. If I was quite surprised. I was a little bit worried when it came up on the randomizer that it was going to be too short a track for these cars, but it transpires that these work really well around this track. Trying to pick my way through this traffic, it's not happening. Oh, he's gone off wide. Oh, I stabbed the brakes. And the car wasn't happy when I did that, understandably so. Come on now. Welcome along to the live stream if you're trying to escape bonfire night here in the UK or something else in your local vicinity. Put your headphones on, jump in the rig, let's get racing. Oh, body parts. Collect them at the end of the race, sell them on eBay. Another car's dropped off the track there. Ooh, got that corner completely wrong. Short shift, see if we can get better traction out of that one. Oh, somebody else is it, mate. Oh, we caught it. The concertina effect again. Concentrating. Did anybody out there in YouTube land watch Ted Kravitz having a go in the old Formula 1 car at Paul Ricard? I think the video dropped late yesterday, I think. It's an interesting watch. Here we go. Jackapagua looking very, very nice in the late evening hazy sunshine. Ooh, nearly fell off the track. Oh, I had to stab the brakes. That looks really nice, very realistic there. Looking back at the hazy mountains. Uh-oh. That stripy wall makes it feel really fast. I mean, it is, because we're doing over 160 miles an hour by the time we get to the braking zone. But when you first pull out a turn, the final turn, and get along that pit wall. Oh, he's got wide. Oh, we're side by side. I think Matt B has got DRS and I haven't. Front end of Thick's car is completely missing. Let's get going. Taking quite a bit of concentration. Just tweak the brake bias a little bit. I need to be careful into turn one now I've done that though. There, he's opened his wing. Yeah, he's got DRS. I don't think I've got it. It's not on the dashboard. Right, we've got a minute and a half left. They're slowly reeling in 10th place as well. Which means we're not holding each other up. Oh, double shift. Didn't work. It was worth a try. Just starts pulling away, even with slipstream. The short shift out. Oh, nearly in the back. Are we going for a photo finish? This is pulling over. I don't know whether he's run out of fuel. It can't be anything to do with damage. Oh, we've gone really deep. We're going to hold it. It's at the wall. We spoilt it on the last corner. Oh, one more lap. That's a surprise. I thought we were on the same lap as the leader. Right, we get another shot at this. Let's build. It's still there. It's still there. Oh, he's gone deep. I've had a wobble. We're both struggling. He's right there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Good Ray. Well survived, Matt. The very last corner of the very last lap, I saw you go wide, got excited, turned and realised I got no turning. I did as well on the previous lap. Right. You know what? I quite like the track, but I definitely don't want that car. I'm so biased against front wheel drive cars. The Copa Uno front wheel drive car. So let's go from kind of the same. Say again. Oh, okay, you want the Mini. Let me just find it then. Oh. These are normally quite fun round here. All the BM. Right. How are we over in YouTube land? Did you say what wheelbase you had review? Oh, excuse me. I can't start yawning yet. I said I was going to last till 9:15. What's that all about? Right, let's have a quick look. Whilst this is ticking over, waiting to start, I think there's room in the lobby as well for another few. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to jump in there. So for those that are into Forza, and I do dabble every now and again, they're adding NASCAR. So I'm with the new major update. I think that dropped either this morning. I think it was this morning or yesterday. So it's quite a hefty update as well, if I remember. So I'm tempted to have a little play with that just to see how they drive. So it might be worth a little look on that. Right, what we'll do is we'll get this race underway and we'll sit on the monitor and we'll have the BRB song. In fact, I've just remembered something I forgot to do. Let me just do that. We've got a new BRB song. Let me have a listen. You can't hear it. You will in a minute. So what I need to do is download that. Let me just move it into the right place, and then we can add it to the list. First time I've heard it. Ah, very good. I like this. This is right. We'll get this in the right place, and you can have a listen to it in a minute. Let me properties on that. Add files. This is a brand new song from Kevin M, and I requested last week a punk rock version of a sim racing song, and Kevin's been away and produced a song that's called Can't Park There Mate in a punk rock style, so we'll have that in a moment. Let me just get to let me just get Rafa, hello. Have you got any suggestions, Rafa? Here we go. That was a big one that went off. That made me duck. Big firework going kaboom. Right. Let's click drive, cancel, return to Bitbox monitor, and we shall sit. Who shall we sit? We'll sit with Nonny. He's got his headlights on. No, he hasn't. Let me have 2 for now, Rafa. Because I'm going to let you have the world premiere of the new BRB song, You Can't Park There Mate. Enjoy while I nip to have a comfort break. Here we go. Are you ready? Listen to the words, sing along. Well, you won't be able to sing along because you haven't heard the words yet. So the world premiere of Can't Park There Mate.
Jimmy says no, and you get
So what do we think of that one? You can't part, mate. You can't part, mate. You can't part there, mate. The world premiere. Right. Let's have a toot. What they call in the trade a toot around. Oh, why does it do that? Slightly annoying when YouTube does that to you. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are so generous indeed. Rafa GT1s at Monza. 1986 Opala at Jerez. I found the pit wall. Peter Smith, hello! Evening, chatto. Hello, Matthew. Hello, Matt and Chad. How you doing, Peter? We didn't get to have that chat, did we? Took ages to come through. What the chat did. What? Can you hear them fireworks? I don't know whether you can hear them fireworks in the background. Oh, very, very loud. Wow, that scenery looks really good. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh my word, where am I going? Saved it. Hang on a minute. JPS, my cat is hiding. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been saying for a long time, and I signed a petition probably 3 or 4 years ago to to demand silent fireworks, because we've had like 5 dogs, and only one of them was petrified of fireworks, but my sister's dogs aren't impressed. Yeah, I know. I just like to say, I wish we had silent fireworks for garden use. Should be silent, and then only arranged firework displays should have the noisy banging ones. I think. Just my personal opinion. I think one of the big supermarkets in the UK has just started selling silent fireworks, because I think people are getting a bit cheesed off with it. Yeah, JPS. I think for garden use, they need to be silent. Peter, my dog cowers and pants like mad. Yeah, the panting is a sign of stress. The drone show, yeah, absolutely. You can look on YouTube at some of the drone shows. They're absolutely superb. Very, very clever to get all them drones cooperating. Right. I'm still on my Brazil nut craving. I've just had a couple of Brazil nuts after nipping to the toilet. And then I remembered I got some dark chocolate I could be nibbling off. So don't forget, these cars have got ABS but no traction control. You can turn on and off ABS and traction control with the J and K on your keyboard, or you can go into gameplay within the garage and do a manual override there. Can somebody find out who spilt the paint on the racetrack just there? Incredible. Them and dates remind me of Christmas. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's something to do with my father, because he used to eat a lot of Brazil nuts around Christmas time and other nuts, but I remember him chomping on Brazil nuts. And then once I was old enough, I used to crack them open for him. But I don't eat them any other time of the year. It's only late autumn, early winter that I eat them, and around Christmas. They go quite nicely with the whiskey as well, don't they? But don't tell anybody I said that. Yeah, this paint on the road, just there. It's there. Why? It's there for a reason. I don't care if it's a really mundane reason why somebody spilt a tin of paint there, or is it there for a significant? Why would Riser put that splodge of paint in? Does it tie in with a story, an interesting story? That's what I want to know. And cream soda. Oh yeah. Literally bonfire night tonight, fireworks everywhere, as you can already hear maybe, and then from tomorrow it'll be all about Christmas. And beans are all kids at heart. What do you guys want for Christmas? Have you got anything? Have you put anything on your list? I haven't really thought. My wife noticed that this steering wheel's starting to come undone, the stitching on it, and suggested I have a new steering wheel for Christmas, which was very generous of her to suggest it. So then I showed her the Mercedes, the Bentley and the Lamborghini steering wheel that's available, and she told me I could not have one of those in a very polite manner, as you can imagine. But I'm still toying with the idea with VR. Oh, we didn't sneak into the top 10. We got the fast boys in tonight. Thank you, everybody. Welcome along. Thank you for those likes. Very, very generous indeed. Some track though. Peter, so 1.6 tomorrow then? Yes? No. Sorry. No. After the message I saw yesterday, it's still a few days away before we get to open beta, let alone the public one. And then I, as I told you, told Peter yesterday, me, Matt B and Petrolhead discovered a few other little glitches yesterday when we were doing a bit of multiplayer testing. So Although, like I said earlier, I don't think those little glitches are enough to stop it going to open beta. I think they're really looking to tie up all the more like bigger glitches. There isn't that many now, if I'm thinking about it. And they're finishing off some of the cars regarding some physics and tyres still. They're literally doing every car individually, so you can imagine the amount of work that is. JP, it's already started in my town centre. I've seen one semi-Christmas advert. Yeah, I saw a Christmas advert yesterday for the first time. I try not to look. A SimiCube active pedal. Oh, you need a big stocking for that. And a strong one. Rafa and my mum don't say that extreme stuff to me when I said I wanted to travel to Sao Paulo for an yeah, get it on the list. You never know. Get it on the list, smile nicely and bat your eyelids lots of times like that. You never know. Killer, hello, how are you? Hope everyone is being well. I hope to be able to join again soon. And we do, Killer. Do you mean tonight or another day? Yeah, you must be close to joining us again. Peter, hey Killer, you good? Niblet, hi Lord Matt and all. How you doing, Niblet? Are you joining us, Niblet? I think the lobby's been pretty full from the start. Yeah, it's full again. Right, wait for the 2 seconds before we hit ready. It's definitely working. We're all going on the green. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Hope you're having a great day so far. We're having we've got max grids at the moment, so if you're waiting patiently to get into the lobby, just wait till somewhere around lap 2 or 3 or 4. And sometimes we have some rage quitters at that point, and you can jump in quickly, ready for the next race. And Rafa has already made a suggestion or two for the next races. I'll have to scroll back up to find that, or he'll have to. He might have to type it in and remind me. It's already scrolled quite far up. Here we go. 10, 9, 8. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Let's see if everybody goes on the green. Rafa, like she really said bad stuff I can't even say. Oh, Rafa. Rafa, you can tell how soon. Did she throw you out? If she didn't throw you out, it wasn't as bad as you thought. I would just take it as like a simple no. Oh, four-wheel slide through that. Oh. Just because you're racing around the bottom bend, Rafa, I still expect an answer. Oh, we'll have to let that one go. I thought the frame rate had completely tanked, but it hadn't. Oh, somebody turned left. Slow! No! No, slow. Oh, on the slippy stuff. Right. Hit down. Chase after Martin, although I think Martin's going to be making some progress in a minute. I don't know whether I'll be able to stay with him. Killer Cancelo, yeah, been a really busy time of year. Haven't had time or energy to hop on the rig, unfortunately. No, it happens. It happens, Killer. I completely understand. But we do miss you on the track. Whenever you're ready, you know the score, Killer. Oh, hello. Just trying to think about what to do with the gaggle of cars in front and where to do it. So I was following Martin and Hamburger's lead, and Grumpy's a tough nut to crack as well. So who else is up there? Oh, Hampus is at the front. Then Johan. Oh, then Kyantia. I can't read it. Oh, my brain can't process and brake and steer all at the same time. So. Kyantia. I don't think they've raced with us before. In third. Average Mike. Hello. Some good racing and one of the best car classes in AMS2. It's even better in the 1.6 version. Yikes. Bouncing off the curb there. A four-wheel slide through there is what we're looking for. How's things with you, Average Mike? I hope it's better than average, Mike. Any more dad jokes if you want them. Oh, Grumpy! I think he must have... I think when you brush some of these curves, they just throw the car in a direction you're not expecting it to go. Come on, Average Mike. What is that splodge of paint there? There's got to be a story. Why else would Riser go to the trouble of painting it into the game? Oh, Martin! Oh! I was on the anchors and they didn't work. Syncroft, hello, what's up? Nothing now because we got to the top of the hill and we're coming down the other side, so... Thank you so much for joining. Oh my word, pay attention. Thank you so much for joining the live stream and chatting in chat and joining in the lobbies. I had an extremely silly, really, and completely unnecessary, but one of the most stressful and stupid days yesterday. And I'm not going to bore you with the details. However, today, and in this live stream, is a chance for us to all have a little natter. Forget the real world out there. And get our teeth on our steering wheels as we dig in for a good race here at Ibarra, race number 2. I forgot to press my button. I'm glad I reminded myself. Average Mike, you tease. Can't help it. Have I got to put tape across my nipples again? Is that what you're saying? Or have I got the wrong end of the stick again? Because there is a live stream with Matt wearing tape across his nipples. I refuse to take the shirt off, so the tape's across the top of the shirt. There's a spoiler for you. You can't be stressed in work. Yeah, it wasn't work. That was the biggest problem yesterday. Oh, we're losing touch from Martin. We've got to get back on his tail. That's my way and it works. Yes, Synchro, it has to be. Unless it's your business, you still have to like take pride in your job, but don't take it too seriously at the end of the day. The stress isn't good for you. So, on Friday, I half invited myself and half got invited to Donington Park again to see the winner of the V-Box Sim event having his track day. And originally it was arranged for him to have a go in a BMW to match what we did in ACC, so we could compare the data from his track day to the laps that he did in ACC. However, he had a chat with the company running the car and they said that they got a few cars to choose from. So he went for the Toyota GT86 on Friday and he was thoroughly enjoying himself. And it's one of the busiest track days that I've seen at Donington Park. I haven't been too many, but I was quite surprised. There was over 40 cars trying to get out. Well, they were limiting the release of the cars to about 20 cars, I think. But just in the pit lane and out on track, there was 40 cars that I counted, and then I realised there was probably at least another 15, 20 cars in the back of the pit garages. And some of the data is very interesting, especially once I got chatting to one of the staff from V-Box, Rob, the guy who organised it all. So thank you very much to Max and Rob and Nick for the let me peer over your shoulders on Friday and watch how you run these track days and what you do with the car and how you analyse the data, etc. It was very interesting. Uh-oh, going wide. No, we're not. Oh. Oh, somebody's off. It's a back marker. There's still time. Right, somebody remind me to change the qualifying. We're still at 15 minutes quali. We need to drop it down to 10. My windscreen is so dirty as well. Oh, where did the car go behind? Synchro, yeah. Think to own your own business. Oh boy, mate, hang on a minute. Oh, the beamer's gone. These days is not worth it. Wow, the thing is there's a lot of expense with running your own business, and it doesn't matter what it is. Because even if you don't sell a thing on one day, but put the key in the lock and turn the lights on, it's costing you money straight away, and it's costing you money to be in whatever premises you're in. But then the thought of having like 10 staff now with in the UK, the paperwork and the rules and regulations around staff and stuff like that, especially once you get above 10 staff, it's just like absolutely headache. And the cost implications now with some of the tax changes that have happened recently. Oh, I can't catch Martin still. Every time I get somewhere near, I start killing my tyres. What have we got left? Still time. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Sigarov. I guess it's somewhat similar where you are as well. Synkrov, Trump or Harris, by the way? What do we think? Oh, you shouldn't ask me questions like that. I'm skipping that answer. I'm not getting involved in that one. Oh dear. I think that choice is as bad as the choice we had a couple of weeks ago over here. You're damned if you do and damned if you don't, and you're not going to win either way. I don't know what else to say. The only thing I'll say, and it does feel like a global thing, but I'm no global expert, but it does kind of feel like you get the same feedback from everybody around the world regarding politics, that not one of them can be trusted. Anyway, we don't do politics on this channel, and you've just made me do politics, so we're going to end it there. Move on. Motorsport or sim racing. That's what we talk about. And what about Mr. Stroll parking it in there? You know what? I did feel really sorry for him on that sighting lap at the start. And if you watch what happens with the car, I don't know whether anything's come out as to what happened with Lance Stroll at the start of the Grand Prix. But if you watch, the rear axle locks up. So I'm guessing there was a problem, and that's what caused him to go off. But I mean, he may have changed down and braked too hard all at the same time on the damp, cold tyres as well. But yeah, it's like, But then it was just chaos, wasn't it? The rest of the race was absolute, like, and you just had to be in the right place at the right time, didn't you? At the end of the day, and keep it on the track. And I think that's really the only thing to say after that race, is for all those that kept it on the track, well done. And for those that timed their pit stops to absolute perfection and were extremely fortunate with the timing of some of the pit stops, well done. But it was entertaining. How dirty can a windscreen get? And the windscreen wiper does nothing. There's no water in the washer bottle. So we're just going to have to race through a dirty windscreen. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I think it was because there was so much happening literally all around the circuit. It made it such an exciting track, an exciting race. Oh, I can't keep up with chat. Hang on. Synkrov. Hey, and what about? Oh, I read that. Can't explain other than a brain blackout. Well, it's kind of what I said. If you look closely at the rear axle on a replay, the back end locks up, and I haven't heard anything, and I can't tell, but it's something either broke on the car or he changed down just at the wrong time, braking on cold brakes, cold tyres on the wet track. So yeah, it's really difficult. Average Mike, Max did like Senna did on Donington, was a bit of a goat drive. Yes, it was definitely a good performance on the wet. I'm not going to take that away from Max, but you've got to admit, if it weren't for timing, it could have been very different. ATI boy, blue Syncroft, Syncroft C, ATI, you changed. Yeah, it looked like rear brakes, but then park it like it was on, like that on sand. Weird, but maybe you couldn't go. Yeah, it's so difficult to tell, and I haven't heard anything. The race was superb, yeah, but ATI. Oh no, he's changed a lot. Rafa, this Kayan Chiancha guy, I believe, is a NASCAR Brazil driver. Is he? Is he the real deal? Also, ATI boys' performance went down since he supported. Also, remember the quali time. Thank you very much indeed for that little reminder. I do really appreciate it. I do. I really appreciate it when you remind me of some of these things. Right, Rafa, your suggestions were GT1s at 1991 Monza. All right, can we have the track? Let's check the track first. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are so generous. 91 track in the GT1s. I'm going for the Merc. It's kind of that's my go-to GT1 car for some reason. It just suits me. And then the 86 Opal. Race number 3. What was the first race we did? Jacapagua. And that was in the P1. And we just did the DTMs at Ibarra. It never fails to deliver Ibarra a good race. Rafa, I'm not sure it is actually him. It seems like it. Oh, okay. Is he still with us? Or I think he might have left, mightn't he? Plenty of room in the lobby, everybody. Jump in. No password. Syncraft, ATI is not even joining lobbies. Since you know when. You trying to give him some peer pressure, are you, Syncraft? Rafa, I have a race tonight here, there, everywhere, yep. You know what, that's one thing we haven't done for a very long while. Right, shall we have a roll call? Anybody who's here, type here in chat. Even if you're there and not here, type the here in chat. And if you was here but are now there, and then over there, and then over there but over here, also type here in chat. Oh, Carlos is in. Any more heres? Oh, look at that, I snuck into second. GT1s at Monza 91. Slow, I left. Does that, if you're I left, does that make you a NASCAR driver? Rafa's here. Syncraft, I identify as when. Oh dear. Right, while we're waiting for that to load up and you're doing your heres, let's have some more heres. Here. ATI boy. I'm not a Zoolander. So I'm waiting for this to happen. Let's have a very quick look. So Race Anywhere has the P500 pedals in stock in the UK. This is a UK wholesaler for sim racing gear. There's a link down below for an affiliate link if you are interested in anything in the UK. You can actually go and collect if you want to drive down to the warehouse. As long as you give Martin a ring and arrange it, he's more than happy to collect. He also does special deliveries if you ask very, very nicely and are prepared to pay the extra. I know one of the community had something delivered next day on a Saturday, but I think I'll probably get shouted at for saying that out loud. But yeah, if you speak to Martin directly, give him a ring, speak to him directly, and have a good chat with him. He's a good guy, and he'll probably arrange some kind of deal where you can go and collect, or he'll deliver next day, as long as you're happy to pay for it, obviously. Right, let's have a look at the setup of this car. Yeah, that'll do for me. Let's get turning round. Martin's here. Thank you for all the hears, everybody. It really helps when I hear that you're here. Woo! Hello. Oh, hang on. Let's have a quick check. What? This car doesn't have anything, does it, regarding assists? Nope, it doesn't. The autumnal colours. Oh, cold tyres, everybody. Oh. Oh my word, they're coming through quick. So yeah, check out the info in the description down below for loads of different links to Discords, my Discord, Overdrive Discord, Slipstream Discord. Go and check out those guys, especially if you're looking for championship races. Oh, couldn't stop. The track is so cold. Along with affiliate links and stuff like that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Low-lying mist. Hot air balloons. Period signage. What more could you ask for than a beautiful sunrise? Somebody's coming through. Oh, I can't stop. Oh, couldn't stop. Sorry, Dick Dastardly. Slamming it through the gears. So yeah, back to Donington on Friday. A very entertaining day. The clerk of the course was not impressed when I got there a little bit later than I was expecting to, and the track had been open for this track day for about an hour, or just under an hour, and they'd had 4 red flags. So the clerk of the course came on the tannoy in the pit lane and in a very British manner gave everybody a right good telling off. And they were really good after that. I don't think there was another red flag after that. The whole time I was there, anyway. Well, yeah, Max was doing really well, and it turns out Max, who won that competition, took part in the GT Academy TV series back in 2014, I think he was. In that, and he's got a company called Track Titan, which sucks out the data out the back of SimRacing titles and allows you to analyse it. Very similar to VBox, but doesn't go quite into the same amount of granular detail as VBox. It's not as powerful. It's still very good. I'm going to be having a little look at that piece of software as well soon. I might have to wait till the new year though. But I tell you what, that Toyota GT86 is such a really well balanced car, especially in the power to grip ratio. It's very nearly a perfect car, power to grip ratio wise. A little helping hand through the wobbly bit. And Max was doing 15 minutes on track, 15 minutes in the garage, letting the car and the tyres cool down and the engines cool down and himself to cool down, and then a quick analyse of data, looking at some of the footage and then back out again. And then Max very, very, very generously and graciously allowed me to have a passenger ride around Donington Park in this Toyota GT86 with the tutor who was there looking after the car with his mechanic. So I had probably 4 laps, I think, and they were very hot laps. Oh dear. We did go wide on a couple of corners on a couple of laps. He was definitely pushing that car. And he was getting the tyres to sound like an upset sea lion. I'm moving out of the way because I got a bit of a mare through there. Whoa! Invalidated. That's the end of it. There's some quite exotic machinery there as well. They're not as many as the last time I went, a few weeks back. There's a couple of very nice big BMWs with V8s. They were flying, and there was a Porsche RS GT. That was a very spectacular car, that one was. Sounded wonderful on overrun into turn 1. So yeah, I was a very lucky boy on Friday. Look at that, we could have been 2 seconds quicker if we kept it on the grey stuff. So what's the next Formula 1 race and when is it? Does anybody know? I didn't check the calendar before I sat down. And is it another sprint race? It's too dark, I can't see it over there. Is it Las Vegas, the next one? I think it is, isn't it? I think I could read it. Las Vegas at 24. Yeah, I think I can just about make it out on my calendar over there. Is it a sprint race, Rafa? Do you know? Plenty of fuel in. Don't have to think about anything else. I'm not fiddling today. So race number 3 is at Monza Historic 1991 in the GT1s. It's not a sprint race. Thank you for confirming that. I couldn't remember. Come on, thank you. Welcome along, everybody. There are 2 spaces available in the lobby if you want to get in there ready for the next race. More than welcome, no password required. Wait for the 2 seconds and then we'll be off. It's definitely working waiting until the 2 or 1 second mark. The green lights on the track are definitely synchronized and we're all going at the same time. So while we wait for this to count down, we've got Hamburger, Hampus, Johan, Slow, Martin, Carlos, Rafa, Syncroft, Chris Cornetto's been with us before, Artici, Grumpy Old Fart, Pills, Titsy Sissy, Freak's been with us before, some weirdo in 17th, Nonny Rat, SS Racing, Too Big to Fail, that's 18, and Critical Mass, that's 19 out of the 26 are regular, so we're going to have a superb and perfectly clean first lap, because that's how it works. The more regulars we have, the cleaner the racing. Qatar is that the one after, is it? Right, everybody's ready. Oh, you are good. I like it. Here we go, get yourselves ready. I thought I was going to miss it then. Right, good luck everybody. Hello. Somebody slammed into the right hand side of me on the start there. I don't know who it was or why it happened. I think they got a bit squirrely off the start. Can I stop? Oh, it doesn't matter whether you stop or not. Oh, there's traffic jam. In fact, this looks a bit like that GT3 race earlier in the year. There's a big bottleneck at the first chicane, and cars were off all over the place. No worries. Uh-oh, somebody else is having a moment. Oh, somebody else is having a moment. I can't press the button quick enough. Let's get going. Run away from the madness. Somebody else. Let's get in the slipstream of Mind Paste. I wonder how he got that name. I wonder if his mind has been turned to paste at some point. Oh, we bounced off that curb. Come on, Hamburger. He's going to have a battle on his hands against Hampus. Once Hampus gets into the rhythm of the track, he's such a quick driver. Oh, understeer. Oh, wow, where did all that come from? And again. Sorry guys, I don't know how I'm going to turn around now. Not without killing somebody. And now the bonnet's coming off. I can't see! No! Can't see! Oh, that's worse. That's how it works in real life, isn't it? If you have an off and the bonnet comes up. Right, the aero should pin the bonnet down now. I needed one of them for myself. Where has my front grip disappeared to? Hello everybody, coming through. We've got some work cut out now. Who's next on the list? Too Big to Fail and Arctic and Grumpy. Oh, that's some hard work coming up passing those three. We'll be lucky to get into the top 10. Come on now. And with some of the testing in 1.6 yesterday, I mean this version of AMS2 feels pretty good with the, for me, on my setup with the custom force feedback file that I'm running. However, 1.6 has got this extra level of grip. I think it's pretty good for downforce cars. And you'll definitely notice the difference, but for non-downforce cars, I think they need to increase the grip level just a tiny bit. Well, you've removed my bonnet, reversing there, so I do appreciate that. We get to inspect the rear layout and suspension configuration on that McLaren in front once we get closer. nearly see the engine. Uh-oh. Right, come on. Still time. Loads of slipstream. Oh, I've missed my braking. I'll try and avoid. I think everybody survived. Here we go. Tarzan Bonaparte. Some people's names are fantastic in games. On the outside, I have to keep it tight. Can nearly breathe again, although he's got a good slipstream again. Wow. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Tarzan. We're gonna have a real hard time getting in top 10. Killer Beezy, hello, how are you? How's it for you, Killer? Yes, I can imagine. So, thank you for that. Somebody else getting me. Right, we can see the little gathering at the end of the straight. Election day here in the States. I'm trying to go stress-free. Yeah, well, stick with us. We try to avoid politics as best we can. Although I did get sucked into a very minuscule discussion earlier. All I can say is whatever happens, it's going to get interesting. So anyway. Hello, what did you think of the Formula 1 the weekend? There you go. We're back on track with that conversation. Wasn't it a fascinating race with all the incidents and accidents and hints and allegations and rotations and hiccups? Spicy or salty? Or both? Yeah, well, we had it, what, a couple of months ago with our elections, so... And we were damned if we did and damned if we didn't, and didn't matter who we picked, we were still in trouble regardless, so... The NASCAR drama is boiling over. That's more like it. Let's get back onto some motorsport. What's happening in NASCAR? I did not have time to catch any NASCAR or Indy or anything like that over the weekend. All I had time to catch was the highlights of the Formula One, and I watched a tiny bit of a rally highlight. So that's all I had a chance to fill me in on the juicy stuff to do in NASCAR. What's going on? Oh, too big to foul. What's happening, Killer? Tell me all about it. Come on, we're down the pub and we talk about pub stuff and sim racing down the pub. Helping the fellow manufacturers. Love NASCAR racing. Not seen it the last year pass. Well, it isn't. iRacing's working on a new NASCAR game. Because they got the license to NASCAR after Motorsport Games lost the license. So that might be interesting, a standalone game. I think F1 announced that there was no more updates coming to F1 2024. I mean, I don't play that anyway. But for those of you that do, they're obviously gearing up for Formula 1 2025. And they're supposed to be looking at the handling and tyre physics and stuff like that. Tyre physics? The tyre model, I should say. In 2025. People are obviously screaming at them to bring it up to date. That's correct. Looking forward to it. Loving AMS2 and LMU at the moment. Yeah, I did the big update on LMU on Thursday or Friday, I can't remember which day it was, and I fired it up and it all went through, selected the track, the car. I think I selected the Aston Martin GTE at Spa, and it got into the loading screen and it got stuck every single time on 43%, and I couldn't get it to budge. I even went and had lunch, came back about 40 minutes later and it still hadn't loaded, so I had to kill the process and then verify the files, and it kept happening again, so I haven't been able to test it, so I'm a bit annoyed with that at the moment. So I'm hoping, no, I won't have time tomorrow, won't have time Thursday, so I'm hoping Friday I might have time to test LMU. Oh, that was a big firework just gone kaboom. Just over to my right now. Oh, hello. What's going on up there? Really? Who was that? We managed to wriggle our way up to 14th. We were doing really well till we got punted off. And then I was hoping for a top 10. Can't get it stopped. Ooh. Oh, we've got one more lap. I thought that was the end of the race. Niblet, am I doing more? No, I was planning to do one tomorrow, but I can't. And when I finished the V-Box challenge stuff, hot laps, I did say I was going to go back to LMU. And then, like I say, Friday I was trying to get a test run on it since the big update. And I couldn't get it working, so if I can get it working for next week, I will definitely be doing some more LMU, because I was really starting to enjoy it. Especially after that one change that came around probably about a month ago, no, probably 6 weeks ago, that changed the NMDHs, and I could suddenly drive them again. Well done, everybody. Rafa chose this version of the track, knowing that this version is just as hard as the modern version through the first couple of corners. And look at that, I take the lead. I don't care it's on the cool down lap, I'm still taking the lead. So the straightforward answer, Niblet, was yes, if I can get it working. Killer! NASCAR season is ending. All IMSA now and IndyCar when it returns. When does that return? Syncraft 21-second penalty feels like Verstappen. No. Right. That's a slight problem with going to such a fast car and or slightly difficult track so early in the live stream. We have a bit of carnage. Right, Rafa, what was the next one we said? I can't remember. I'm trying to find. Oh, the 86 Opala at Jerez. Is it the historic Jerez? Yeah, let's go historic. And let's go 86 Opala. Where are you? I can't see if looking. No. Ah, there we go. I'd gone screaming past it. Killer, March 2nd in St. Petersburg. Ah, okay. Got a few months then. Are they changing the cars very much for next season? Synkrov, the car and track was alright. Driver was a bit too much on the... Yeah. Right, and the next thing to have a very quick look at, for you guys to be aware of, if you're in the market for sim rigs, there's a lot of early Black Friday sales on. So this is GT Omega website. They've got sales on their cockpits and their chairs and their gaming seats as well. So if you're in the market for a sim rig or a gaming chair, maybe give those guys a go. I've got the Omega Prime, and whilst we're in that marketplace, Track Race has got their Black Friday starting as well. So if you're in the market for sim rigs, go to those websites, have a look. Unfortunately, I haven't got an affiliate link or a discount code to give you guys. I do apologise for that. But now it's time to start thinking about it with Black Friday approaching. Rafa, in NASCAR, Martinsville, the final race before the title race, both Chevy and Toyota seem to manipulate the race. Oh, okay. In an attempt to make one of their cars go to the final race for the title. Oh, okay. Not like the old days where they used to go and have a punch up in the pits. Niblet, sorry I missed that website. Niblet, there's two websites for SimRacing. I'll put them back on screen while we're waiting for that to load. So we've got GT Omega, which is up in Scotland, and then you've got Track Racer. They've both started their Black Friday deals. So I can't speak for Track Racer, but I can speak for GT Omega. I am really, I don't think I'll ever need to replace it. It's literally, I mean, it took a while to set up. However, once it's set up, it just like, yeah, it's kind of what you expect. So GT Omega or Track Racer, give those guys a go. I'm probably going to have to change this seat at some point because it was an old seat when I got it out of a car, and it's starting to slowly. The webbing underneath the seat has collapsed and snapped. I haven't been able to source a replacement yet, so I might have to change it, but I need a recliner. I can't have a bucket seat. No worries, neighbour. Just a quick reminder. Stop flag waving, Syncroft, please. We'll have none of that here. Right, let's have some slidey fun in the Opala. Get this big old V8 unit with an open diff. Riser do a good job on these historic tracks, don't they? Gold tyres, everybody. I've barely got any fuel. Why have I come out of the pitch with no fuel? 0.3 of a litre. I'm going to run out before I get to the back straight. Double right-hander. Hello, grass. Park out of the way. Yeah, I think. Who was it? I think so many. That's one thing Riser could do with looking at is when you run out of fuel. I think it's iRacing, AC, and ACC. The cars run out of fuel in a more realistic way. They start to have a bit of a cough and a splutter and lose power. Whereas in AMS2 you just stop. So I'd like that to change. I don't know whether you can hear those fireworks on this. I don't know whether the microphone's picking it up. Let's have a little look, see if it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not picking it up. But the fireworks have started in earnest now. They're proper going off out there. Let's have a little tootle. Nibble it. Car must be battery powered. Yeah, and it just stops. I can't remember which one. I think it was iRacing. It was so realistic the way the car come to a halt because I have ran out of fuel in cars before, mainly road cars. And there's always that last little bit of like fuel left in the fuel line that gets sucked through a little bit kind of randomly. That allows the engine to kind of keep limping forwards for a little bit. Let's see if we can try and get ourselves into the top 10 of the starting grid. Synchro's getting some nice slide through some of these corners. My tyres are only just coming up to 10. Ah, oh, Synchro, where are you going? The theory is that this is quite a flowing track until you get to the next half. So only a theory, but once we get out of the first lap, there's a very strong chance we might have some good racing with these cars. The slower cars very often provide some entertaining close racing. Nature of the beast. No, don't do that now. You put me off hamburger. Only kidding. I thought the ABS was on, but it doesn't look like it was. Right, we're gonna have to get a wriggle on here and get a lap done. Things were going so well. So is there anything you guys out there want to talk about or ask me? As long as we don't go too heavy on the politics, and I understand it's what's happening in the USA as we speak. It's all getting excited and revving up for a long night of guessing who's won and when they've won it. But if there's anything you want to talk about, just jot it into the chat and we'll have a natter about it. I can only give you an opinion on things. But I'm not an expert in anything, if you the truth be known. Oh no, don't do that. So a lot of the early boys have left Discord. We've got Grumpy Old Fart in chat if you want to go and have a natter with Ian. I'm having difficulty getting in and out of Discord at the moment. My microphone activation button on my Stream Deck isn't connected for some reason, so the only way I can get into Discord chat at the moment is to stop racing and manually hit the button. Oh, neutral. That's not what we wanted. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong. That's not good enough. Let's try better. I'm supposed to be driving smoother this year. Oh my word, that one went off loud. Oh! I let the slide continue because I wanted to get out of the way of whoever was behind me. Oh, that's no good. We spoilt it for ourselves. No top 10. Kilobeezy, what track is this? This is Jerez, or it's the historic one. So it's got that extra bit of a dog leg. Where the long, fast, sweeping right-hander is, turn 1, 2, 3, turn 5 in the modern version. There's a double right-hander, and then you go into a funny dog leg and then an extra chicane. So what are we doing after this race? That's what I want to know. Or do we go back to the randomizer? It's not letting me click. It's still not letting me click. Shall we do the randomizer now while we're waiting? No, it's not letting me click. Let's have a quick look at the randomizer while it's thinking. I'm not sure whether we'll get Alton Park. We'll have a look. We'll go back to that in a minute. Formula 1 Inter on wet at Interlagos. The home of the Formula Inter is indeed Interlagos. That's where it was designed to race. I think they've brought it back this year, or they're bringing it back next year, the Formula Inters. They've had about 3 or 4 years off. But I think somebody brought it back to life again. Kilobeezy, so many good tracks, I haven't driven them all. Apart from the go-kart tracks, I think I have driven every single track and possibly variation of track. Because there's currently 168 tracks, not including the karting tracks in AMS2. Domast is in, Gravy Legs is in, Synkrov is in, Hampus is in, Artich is in, Grumpy's in, Hamburger, Pills, JJ, Mutsnuts, Lude, Chris, Titsississy, Rich Style, Freak, that's how I like to say that, Freak, Rob Vin, Russia 74, there's a new name, Malcor, Mind Vortex is in. You have to say it like that as well. You have to, because it's in capitals as well. You have to make it sound cinematic. Mind Vortex. Carlos is in. Balmargi is in, and Martin. They're all there. There are 4 places available in the lobby if you want to join. No password. Get in now, ready for the next race. It looks like we're going to Interlagos in the Formula Inters for the next race. That'll take some getting used to after these. Let's have a clean one, everybody. No, clean. Keep it clean. Come on, boys and girls, keep it clean. Let's show the world the quality and standard of racing in AMS2 in open lobbies. No, that's not the way you do it. Right, there's nothing to see there, nothing happened, don't look. See, look at the train of cars in front. That is the standard of driving we have in open lobby racing in AMS2. Oh, Artich, no! Too much grass. If you struggle with driving when you dip a wheel in AMS2, the only thing I can advise is the second you know you're going to touch the grass with too much tyre is back out of the throttle and just let the car roll. And the second you know you're going to land back on tarmac, then you can get back on the throttle. It's like that one where I went off, there was a little bit of kind of dirt at the side of the curb, so I didn't come completely off the throttle, I went to half throttle, and that seemed to keep the car under control. Let's get on the back of these boys and have some fun. Oh, little nibble. Right on the slippy stuff. On the marbles. Oh, we're locked together. No. No. Oh, the magnetic AMS2. Why was my ABS showing? It can't be on. Some big fireworks going off in the background. Kevin M, you missed the premiere of your Can't Park There, Kevin. That was about an hour ago. Very entertaining. Thank you for that, Kevin. What's the occasion? On the 5th of November in the UK, we celebrate Bonfire Night, Killer. And basically, there was a plot to overthrow Parliament in the 1600s, and a man called Guy Fawkes got busted filling all the underground sections of the of Parliament with gunpowder, ready to blow up the whole lot. And his plot was foiled. The gunpowder plot was foiled. And something that's confused me for the whole of my life is why we celebrate the fact that it was foiled by blowing things up. We have a lot of organised firework displays, big bonfires all around the country, and then a lot of people have their own little private garden celebrations and fireworks and bonfires. And oh, Carlos! Carlos! Why is my ABS still on? I've turned it off. Happy Guy Fawkes Day too. Thank you. Why is my ABS still on? I turned it off. What is going on? I'm so confused right now. I must have pressed it one too many times and put it back on. I left such a massive opportunity then for Artici to come through. Stroll sure made me proud to be gone. No, Kevin, no. I felt so sorry for him. It was one of them moments, just like, no, don't do that. But we still don't know. Well, I don't know. I haven't heard or read anything. But it looked like the rear axle locked up and there could have been a problem. So I don't know whether that's the case or whether he just was stabbing the brakes on cold tyres on a wet track and cold brakes and it all combined in a spin. I don't know. It just looks a bit odd the way the back of the car jutted and the rear tyres locked up. I don't believe for a minute that was purely driver error, not with the way the car behaved. Or oh no, don't do this. It's about as when George Russell went off in where did he go off now? I can see the track, I can't think of the name of it, and that was behind the safety car, wasn't it? And again, just circumstances of old tyres and hitting a dip in the road and blipping it too much, and they're not easy cars to drive at the best of times, let alone when things are cold and wet. And, I mean, how many people are spinning off and playing in the puddles? It made for an extremely entertaining race. I think they should. I think they need to put washing liquid on every track for the rest of the season and sprinkle it with water, because it made it very entertaining as a viewer. And again, a handful of people were very, 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 very lucky when the red flag came out. Reese, hello! No, we're not. No, we're not. Well, yes, we are on the first lap or two. We try not to be. The problem is these cars move around so much. And half of the grid is regulars that are used to racing with one another, and the other half of the grid is comers and goers, as I call them, and we have no idea of who they are, how old they are, how long they've been racing, and how long they've been using AMS2, if they're on controllers or on I thought we were doing synchronised sliding article then. Synchronised drifting. When you join us for our championship races on a Wednesday with Slipstream or a Saturday with Overdrive or a Sunday with Slipstream, there's none of these. Links to the relevant Discord channels are in the description down below for the championship stuff that we all run kind of between us. I mean, ultimately, what we've done on the dry track in a stock car at Jerez is very, very similar to what happened in the top tier Formula 1 at Interlagos the weekend. We're going to try and replicate it in slower cars in a minute. We're going to go in the Formula Inters Uh-oh, got that wrong. Put the tyres. Don't go round again. With rain, yes, we're going to do rain. Kevin M, don't have many beaches here, so maybe that'll explain things. There you go, hold the drift. It's really hard. Well, it's not too bad in this car once the tyres are hot, but because it's got an open diff, it's quite difficult to drift these things. Because that inside wheel just wants to spin itself on. You're better off with a limited slip or a lock diff. My setup can't handle rain. You're a professional, Chris. You can handle the rain. We could pick you up blindfolded with your ears covered in a Chinook, drop you anywhere in the world on any track, in any car, in any conditions, and with your skill and ability and training, you can drive anything anywhere. Oculus 2. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, we can always just do a damp start without the rain. That'll take the pressure off your... oh my word, that was a loud bomb, firework. That'll take the pressure off your frame rate if we just do a damp start. And if we do a damp start and leave it cloudy, it'll stay wet for at least half of the 15-minute race. I do enjoy the slightly longer races. We do slightly shorter races on a Thursday. 10-minute sprints plus 1 lap, so it works out slightly shorter than a 15-minute race. That's alright, Chris, that's what it's all about. I try not to... I try not to make it too heavy. I mean, on Thursday last week we did a Halloween special, and we had a lot of fog and haze and mist and stuff like that, and we were going into the night, so that kind of put the pressure on a few people's systems. Plus I just love doing really low strong sunsets and sunrises for you guys in VR, because I know how much you enjoy squinting in your headsets. Too much fun this is. Looks like there's going to be one more lap after this one. Nice bit of four-wheel slide. Oh, that time it's not pure understeer. We're still up on our previous fastest lap. But what I didn't say, Chris, is it's going to be at Monaco at night time with a damp track, with all those buildings and lights. That'll cripple your frame rate, won't? No, I'm not. It's going to be Interlagos. It'll be a morning qualifying session, which will be damp as well. And then we'll have a damp race. And hopefully we'll get a nice drying line. So it's probably worth sticking to slicks and battling out through the damp course on slicks for the first couple of laps until a dry line comes through. I'm not going to be putting wets on. And we need to have the second airing of Our Part There Mate by our very own Kevin M. So I need a quick trip to the little boys' room. But that'll be in a few minutes' time, so stick around for that one. You need to some new lyrics that we all need to learn and sing along to. It's a punk song. I did specifically ask for a punk song. I like a bit of a contrast. A bit like with these lobbies, really. You never know whether we're driving aero cars, historic cars. We need to do another multiplayer. Yeah, you know where I'm on a bit. A mixed grid soon. Multi-class. That's the Albert. There we go. We managed top 10. I'm glad my steering wheel's not rattling like a crazed thing. Oh, I found the car park. Well done, everybody. Doobie-doo. I'm sorry, Artichi. I had a moment or three. Syncraft, thanks for the racing again. Gotta go. Remember. I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not getting involved. Get me in trouble. I'm staying well and truly on the fence. Oh my word, that was right outside the door. Right, Interlagos. Shall we have a bit of a historic one? There's not much difference, to be honest. Yeah. And we're going to go Formula Inter, and then I'm going to run to the toilet, and you can enjoy car park there. Oh, that one's even louder. There we go. Formula Inter. Where's everybody gone? Oh dear. Right, I'll shut that down. We don't need that anymore. Might leave them open. Might do that. Do that. What's the time? 7 o'clock. Everybody's having bonfires tonight. That's what it is. Hamburger. First seat popcorn watch between gravy and dough master. Great work, everybody. Have a great one, Syncrav. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining and chatting and racing. I really do appreciate it. Shall we no. Yeah. Oh, I need to change that. You didn't remind me, did you? Right. Preset damp. And it'll dry at the end, so that's that done, and we need to do the same to the race. Preset damp, synchronize to race, and we'll add a fourth one, and we'll change that to heavy cloud, light cloud, sunny, so it dries. Then we'll go hazy at the end. That's done. And we'll put it to a 15-minute quali session for two reasons. So we get used to the damp conditions and people can join. And then once this kicks into life, I can run to the toilet and you can have a shing-shong. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. Come on now, mister. You can do it. There we go. Right, if I click drive, go back to the pits, hit monitor, and then we'll wait for somebody to leave. I definitely don't want to be on slicks though when I go out. Sorry, wets. I want to be on slicks. So we're on the Formula Inter at Inter. Who can we sit with while we enjoy this song? We'll sit with Gravy Legs. There he goes, kicking up the spray, and you need to listen to the brand new song, the second time it's been played in the world. So still an exclusive. Enjoy the song, sing along. Can't park there. Helps if you press the right button. Try that again. The second ever playing. So, a second premiere of the song. Can't park there. Here we go. Enjoy.
Change his style, win at all costs, he's coming through. Vote to kick is all you can do. Bobby goes for a gap, but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess, who could have guessed? Another mistake, he brakes too late. He's into the arco and lots of paint. Park there, mate, park there, mate. He's into the arco and lots of paint. Park there, mate. He's been weaving around, mirrors ignored. We've all been on track and seen this before. It's a T1 wreck into your driver's side door. It makes your blood pressure rise, and it's really no surprise. These maniacs on track will be your demise. One more victim, that's just great. Another big shot right out of the gate. Park there, mate, park there, mate. Another big shot right out of the gate. Park there, mate, park there, mate. Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked, but what can you do when the punter's on track? Get downright rude. Hey! Defend yourself and hold your line, and hope it's not you in the grass this time. But even great reflexes won't save you when knees up and lobbies do what they do. It's a roll of the dice every time you join. It's as random as a flip of a coin. It takes thick skin and you can't always win. The SimRacing's the game you chose to be in. It's full gas into an apex light. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Park there, mate, park there, mate. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Park there, mate, park there, mate. Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked, but what can you do when the punter's on track? Get downright rude. Hey, there goes his paint. Park there, mate, park there, mate. Right out of the gate. Park there, mate, park there, mate. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Park there, mate. Park there, mate.
I'm really into SimRacing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My giddy wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists. But fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast. My sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night. No one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car, to pretend I'm Jackie Stewart or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment or bought a real car with tires. One rim for the classics, 2 rims for tin top use, 3 rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome. My sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. My handbrake sits beside me and gets lots of use. My H pattern is there too and gets even more abuse. Keyboard on my left, button box to my right. The lovely dash in front is all lit up and bright. I installed some transducers and now everything shakes. Say sorry to my neighbors who I always keep awake. My seat is super comfy, I can drive in it for hours. I'll still be sitting in it when I really need a shower. My sim rig isn't quiet, my sim rig makes some noise. My sim rig, it turns out, is not your average toy. This all must sound crazy, I won't argue cause you're right. Friends who see the rig just can't believe the sight. I'm not all that fast, but boy do I have fun. I forget the cash I spent, even if I haven't won. I don't regret any purchase, I don't miss the outdoors. I forget to do the dishes and the rest of my chores. So get into sim racing and buy all of the gear. Forget that family trip, it can wait till next year. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim...
Right, there we go. We're back. Thank you for sticking around, everybody, and thank you for chatting. Synchro, thanks for the race. I read that one. Rafa, the Las Vegas F1 GP page, posted an image with a text from jungle to jackpot. I guess they got a lot of backlash because they're not so long after. Not so long they deleted it. Okie doke. Nibbly, like the tune, putting the little girl to bed. Hope to join after. No worries, Nibbly. Go and do your duties. Right. So we're getting a nice small library of BRB songs now. So they just need rotating. I'm never away from the rig that long to get through all of them, unless you want me to be. How rude! I need to do a couple of laps to remind myself how the Formula Inter drives. It's been a little while. Right, we've done that. We've done that. We can kill that there, and we can go back to AMS2. There's 6 minutes left on the clock. We're going to change the tyres to slicks because I think it's dried out now. Leave a bit of fuel on board, away we go. We need to remember to mainly blip as we go down the gears into third. I don't think we're going to drop into second anyway. They're going for it out there with the fireworks. Yeah, make sure to play the classic Ariba still. The song that started it all, yeah. Oh, look at that finger pointing to the skies. Wonder if he's saying, look for rain. Oh, big wobble. I forgot how to drive this. Caught it. Kevin, did you hear me say earlier about going to Donington Park on Friday for a track day? I was there watching the winner of the V-Box competition. What am I driving this like? Come on, man. and he very, very generously and graciously let me have some of his track time in the car, and I got to have a passenger ride around Dono at quite some speed. And the tyres on the car, I should say, were making the sound of an angry sea lion. It's quite entertaining. It was just really overcast, Kevin. It was a bit chilly. But as long as you stood by the one of the front wheels when the car came back from the track, you got quite a lot of warmth off that, so that was keeping us from shivering. But I took an extra layer because I know what race circuits are like in the UK this time of year. Plenty of layers. It was a Toyota GT86 track car. Originally it was supposed to be a BMW, like a GT4 BMW, but Max, who won the competition, decided he wanted to try the slightly smaller and lightweight GT86. And I must admit, Kevin, it's they've almost perfect. I don't know what tyres was on it. I think they were like a fast road tyre, kind of track day tyre that was road legal. So quite sticky rubber, I think. They survived the day really well with the amount of laps that we do. But the balance of grip to power is almost spot on for that car. And he weren't hanging around, he was proper leaning into the corners. We did go wide on at the old hairpin, at Redgate Turn 1 and the old hairpin. And we went a little bit wide at this as well. And at Turn 1 Redgate, we dropped onto the AstroTurf on the outside of the curb. I was surprised how much grip there was out there on that stuff. And again at the old hairpin, we went a little bit wide on the exit. Dropped the left two wheels onto the... keep forgetting to manually blip. Yeah, dropped the outer two wheels onto the AstroTurf on the outside of the old hairpin, and he gripped. I mean, he backed out the throttle, but it definitely didn't go as wobbly as I thought we were going to. And I think we're doing one... The guy from the track day, the guy who's running the track car, is going to send me the onboard footage and data so I can see what sort of lap times we were doing. Yeah, rear-wheel drive as well. Yeah, it was really good. I was hoping, you know how you go to these things, I kind of invited myself, but was a guest at the same time of V-Box Motorsport. And you know when you go to these things, and you just in the back of your mind as you're driving there, you think, I wonder if I can blag a little like passenger ride or a go, but I never expect. And I did say no several times to Max, because it was I kept saying it's like your day, it's your track time that you're giving up. But it turns out there is a tutor for Porsche. He teaches people how to drive their Porsche racing cars. He was over in where was he last week or the week before? He was over in Europe teaching somebody with their brand new Porsche how to drive it around one of the tracks. And he also appeared in the GT Academy TV programme in 2014. So he's used to driving, so I suppose that's why he was gracious enough to let somebody else have 10-15 minutes of track time. I really do appreciate it. If you happen to be watching, thank you very much indeed, Max. And Rob and Nick, thank you, gang. Fascinating day. It was so busy as well, Kevin. There was like over 40 cars And you kind of get this. In fact, it was Rob from V-Box. He thought it was one of the last track days that people were taking the opportunity to have a last blast in their track day cars before mothballing them for the winter period. So you're probably right. That's why it was busy. Oh, we managed to get 7. That's respectable, especially when you look at the people ahead of me. Very generous, yeah, absolutely. Like a last round of golf. Yeah. Now, I'm going to try and get to another couple of track days, but maybe at different tracks around the country next year. Just watching. Although I was chatting, I will find the details actually for that. While we're waiting for that to tick over, let me go and find, if I possibly can. I wouldn't mind giving them a bit of exposure because they were good lads. Nick, there we go. Good man. He sent me the footage. I won't be able to do anything with it at this moment in time, but right, let me just get up there and put in learn to race. Let me get these boys up on screen. Continue. Right, I've got that loaded up ready for after this race, and we'll have a look at the track day boys. I got a fleet of 4 or 5 cars, I think now. We'll have a look. Let me go back to that as well. Some of these fireworks that are going off. Very loud. Can you hear any of these fireworks through this? Is this microphone cutting it out, or can you hear the bangs and the booms? Right. There we go. Right, we filled back up again. Thank you, gang. There's plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join, ready for the next race. I'm not sure where we're going, mind you. Kevin, while you're there, I know you're working, I'm sorry. You might be on your lunch, I don't know what time it is. Think of a car track combination we could try. As long as it's not too crazy. It sounds like they're going to come through the window in a minute. Through the door, I should say. Here we go. Watkins short with the cope. Okay, no, we'll give that a try. Let's see if I can get off the line in these slicks on this damn track. Short shifted to kill some of the wheel spin. Oh, it's slithery. It's slithery. The SimRacersArms miniature Brazilian Grand Prix, replicating the weekend. Not exactly, but oh. I'm doing a Lance Stroll. Oh my word. Hopefully these tyres will start paying off after this lap. I took a gamble. I have allowed pit stops to happen. I'm sandwiched. Oh, no, no! I got ping... Oh, no. I got ping-ponged. Right, I'm not worried, I'm not worried, I'm not worried. There's still time. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, it's drying out nicely now. Oh, them wet tyres are starting to overheat. Come on now. Somebody's in the pits. Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh! There's not much of my car left, I know that. Grumpy picked the right line through there. I'm concentrating. Sorry, gang. It's demanding concentration. It is actually still a little bit damp in place. You can see a bit of moisture coming onto the little windshield. Me and Grumpy are having a bit of a battle now. Oh, Grumpy's on wet. Slipstream is quite powerful in these, that's what they were designed for. Encourage some close racing. Nice try. Put me across all the muck and bullets then, he did. Uh-oh, big snap. Right tyres are just starting to come into the window now. Oh. He's getting fresh air on his feet now. He's helping me out of the corner. You're doing really well on them wet tyres, you are, Grumpy. Right, I wonder what tyres the others are on. How quickly can we close that gap? She's dancing. No. Still crashing. Oh. Still crashing. I wonder why I got a track arm sandwich now. No, don't sandwich me. How did I survive that one, everybody? I was crashing for a very long time, trying to miss everybody. I was looking at the map in the mirrors. I've done it again. Look at the gaggle of cars behind. Oh, we're letting the leaders sneak away. Oh, I've just realised we've had no crikes all night. I hope he's okay. I can't see chat either at the moment. I know I am very lucky that I survived all of that. concentrating. I haven't hung out. Who's that? Under pressure again from Domast. Trying to be so careful with the steering inputs. This car is so twitchy. Oh, am I going to survive? Just about. Yellow flags. A big lunge from Grumpy in the background. Desperately trying to cling on to this third place. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to hold it. Go defensive. Down the pit wall. Brave move. Try and run away now. There's a big fight behind in the mirrors. Look at that, I actually remembered to blip the throttle. Oh, Grumpy's gone wide. Run away. We pull back a bit more time to the leaders. 2 seconds we've gained back. I'm being careful. I've allowed them to close the gap. Come on, hold third. We're going to get our first podium of the live stream. He's not going to get enough slipstream from that far back. We'll run the wall. Kicking up the dust. Well done, Gravy Legs. Well done, Hampus. Well done, some weirdo in third. Well done, Hamburger, Gravy Legs, Domast, Hampus, Javel with a 4 in it. C15 Land, Pillsgel, and Simon, and Artici in 10th. Well done, everybody. Great racing, apart from mine. Oh, it's a hot air balloon in the shape of a hand pointing to the heavens. The fireworks are going crazy out there. Yes, it's Skyforks night here in the UK. Crikes, I'm good, but I'm too tired. I'm glad. Thank you so much for popping in and saying that you're okay. Sounds like a machine gun going off now. Alright, let's not look at the wall. I need a drink. Look at the state of my car. That was about three houses down, that one. That loud one. Right. So, what was it we said? Sorry, Kevin, what did you say? Watkins Glen. Oh, where's your suggestion gone? I can't see it. Watkins Short, Copa Bees. Okie dokie. Watkins Glen. In the Copa Bees. Copa Bees. Copa Bees. Copa Bees. Where's the Copa Bees? Am I missing something? What car's in them ones, Kevin? Am I looking in the wrong place? I'm going for a Chevette. Yeah, my brain weren't working. It's because it's there, CCB, but when you're there, it doesn't say. And even there it doesn't say. But when you're there, it says. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to jump in. Let's change it to a 10-minute quali. We'll get rid of the damp. Oops, wrong way. Default progressing from Quali. Everything else can stay the same. Oh, excuse me. So rude. Thank you so much for the likes, everybody. Very, very generous of you. We did really well last Thursday. We had 41 likes at the end of the live stream, and then don't think it was the next day, but the day after, it dropped. It got adjusted to 37 likes, and then yesterday it got readjusted back up to 41 likes. So I don't know what YouTube's doing in the background. They obviously ran out of fingers. That was better. Was that okay, was it, Chris? So just remember that. If you wanted to try a bit of wet weather racing, are you talking the racing or the graphics? Because I was about to go down the route of the graphics. Because if you want to try wet weather racing in your VR and you're struggling for frame rate, set the track preset to damp, and then have an overcast day, and the track will stay wet for longer. And then have some sunshine at the end, so you get a drying line. It dried a little bit quicker than I thought it was going to in that race. Both. Ah, excellent. Glad you enjoyed it. Right, I need to put that back on as well. My word, that was a bit of a crack, that one, wasn't it? Woo! Welcome to the new subscribers, by the way. Thank you so much indeed. A pleasure to have you on board. What's going on here? Ah. Another YouTube being very entertaining. In fact, I might try that. I might try. I might do the same. He's so clever sometimes. I might copy him. I might change the title of my video. Oh no! Give me the giggles now. Right, whilst we do this, shall we have a quick look at the boys that were running the car on the track day? This is Learn to Race. And there you go, there's the car that was going around the weekend, and they took me round for some very, very rapid passenger laps. They do whole days all around the UK and into Europe. They take the car to whatever track, not necessarily all the tracks available, but most of the tracks are available. They cover, and they've got 2 BMs. They got the Toyota, they've got a Porsche Boxster, and I think they've got a Seat of some sort, which is like basically a TCR car. But yeah, there's the GT86. That was a fun car. That was a very underrated car. So go and check out the Learn to Race boys. I will copy the URL and I'll drop it into the description down below. And if you look at that picture there, that is Nick, the owner of the business. This was his mechanic on the day, and these his other 2 support staff that I never got to meet on Friday. But yeah, they got a very good setup, I must admit. So let me go and drop that link into the description. I don't know whether to change the title of my video or not now. I'm very tempted. Right, so Learn to Race boys. British and European track days. Learn to Race. And you get data, video footage, onboard video footage if you select the right package, and you get support staff as well on the day. Go and check those boys out. The link is in the description now. So I think what I'm going to do is, whilst we're here, I am going to sneak in. I'm not... what do I need to do here? I need to go there, then I need to go there, then I need to do that, and then I need to look at that. And whilst I'm fiddling for a moment, let's do that, return to that, do that, and you can sit on board with Domas this time, in the Mini, just while I have a little quick look at something and see if I can copy that idea, because I think that was a clever idea. I'm going to be really crafty here. He can shout at me afterwards, but I'm stealing his idea. Let me do that. Bear with me, everybody. I'll be back with you any second now. Just Tweaking. Well, you know, when in Rome, you have to steal ideas, don't you? That's all I can say. Sorry, Chris, I missed what you said. Both. No trouble with graphics and nice driving. Started on slicks. Yeah. Gotta go, says Pills. Thank you all for the fun. See you. Bye-bye. Thank you, Pills. Thanks for the race and having a great rest of your day. Has anybody noticed a change on the channel? Thank you so much for all the likes, by the way. Right, I need to do a couple of laps at least. I do like this shit bit. Let's see. Let's see what that does. Have you noticed, Kevin? Have you seen what I've done? It had to be done. See if we can break the algorithm. Oh, they're struggling up this hill. Plenty of room in the lobby. This should be a good race. These cars always provide entertaining racing. Somebody else has done it. You can probably guess who. So I thought I'm going to take a leaf straight out of his book. Oh dear, he does tickle me. My word. Why? Yeah, that's right. I don't know whether that title goes with the thumbnail though. It'll be interesting to see if we can break the algorithm. I'll change it back again afterwards. Although I can't remember what I called it. I've changed it now. Oh no. It's a terrible influence on me. Can I get a top 10 qualifying session on this election night? I suppose I better start doing this, the keywords and the speak as well, hadn't I? On this election night, we are racing to the finish line. Help me out, Kevin. I need some more. I need some more election sayings to say. I never prepared. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Here from Blighty. We are doing an American track. I've always liked Watkins Glen. All the way before... What was the first sim I raced? For some reason my brain says Grand Prix Legends. But I think I raced Watkins before that, but I can't think which sim it would have been. All those years ago. So let's go to the board to see the scores on the board. No, I'm turning into a British game show host now. Scores on the board. Welcome along, everybody. Eddie, good evening all. How are you, Eddie? Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are so generous on this most special of evenings. Or afternoons, or dinner times, depending where you are in the world. How you doing, Eddie? Are you ready to sim race yet? Oh, excuse me, coming through. Kyle, race to the future in this election night. That's it. We need more puns. Feed me puns. Keep feeding the puns. Early reporting coming in from Iowa now. The voters are saying that Matt should definitely be allowed by the other competitors to win this race. Yes, this campaign has definitely turned a corner. You're fine, but no sim racing. Nah, no worries, Eddie. Make you feel up to it. Kyle, don't take a wrong turn. Go and vote. Your vote counts. I'm hoping this really gets into the YouTube algorithm, and I can jump on board. It's probably closer to. It's normally around 8:45 that we start getting like America and South America jumping onto the lobbies. So, let's see. I'm breaking all the sim racers' own rules here. I vowed never to do politics on this channel. Technically, I'm not. But when I saw what he's done, I thought, you crafty. I'm having some of that. Oh dear. Come on. Eddie, we seem to get some of like Argentina and some of Brazil around the 9 o'clock mark. So I don't know if it's like ultra early hours of the day for them there. I can't do the time difference, to be honest. Oh, look at all these. Like, these are all queuing up lovely for the race. I can use all of them in the race itself. I've actually lost viewers, so I don't think it's worked. Make sure we've got plenty of fuel. Life's too short not to have a giggle. That's what I say. Oh, we got Maverick in the house. A blinking giant. Plenty of room in there. Oh, there you go. So that Rafa, that works kind of right. Anytime now, we start picking up some... yeah, we got a Brazilian flag in there already, look. And an Argentinian flag there. 5 o'clock. Yeah, so that kind of ties in with what I said. Between 5 and 6 o'clock. Their local time, they start jumping on here. Here we go. Get ready. 3, 2, ready up. Green flag for everybody. Should have left it in gear a little bit longer. Hello, welcome to the SimRacersArms. Thank you so much for subscribing. The My Manager. I think that's what it says. I can't read it from... I really need to change that so I can read it. Hello, hello. That's one way. That was quite literally an overtake. It's your turn to vote as we go round this turn. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Oh, now YouTube's done a stupid thing and I can't read chat again now. It's as if it knows. The wheels of democracy are in motion, along with the wheels on my car. Oh no! Ooh! That's a horror showing there. Here we go. Oh, he's actually fourth through the bus stop and I dropped to third. We've got Maverick making a move through the field as well. Blah 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 over the curbs. Gravy Legs is coming in that little humour. Oh, the leader's gone so deep. We're going deep. Oh, we got a tank slapper on the go. That little Puma's coming. There's no defending it. They might be into the braking zone. Hold on to your hats. There could be a swing in leading. Oh my word. No, my brain's not in gear. I can't do it. You'll have to feed me some more sayings. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Fingertip driving until we get to the bus stop. Then we're hanging on for dear life. Fourth gear through the bus stop. Come on. Let it float. Let it float. That was better. That was better. Here comes that little Puma trying to get in the slipstream again. Go away, Gravy Legs, leave me alone. Go and play with Maverick behind you. Oh, he's had a good run through the last but one corner. Oh, we got a bit of understeer. Here he comes. Defend! Come on, get in the slipstream of the Mini. There's not much of a slipstream off the back of a Mini, but we'll try. Oh, the Mini's on 2 wheels. Oh, he's had a bad run. So have I. Keeping my foot in. Oh, Gravy Legs is going to absolutely demolish me on the next straight. A little nudge. This is it. We're gaining, we're gaining. Oh! Oh, we got the slipstream up the hill. Onto the straight. Might make all the difference. He's defending. Look how small the Mini is on the radar compared to this. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh, trading places. Oh, there's going to be a battle now behind. They're coming back, they're coming back. The Mini's got a good run out of the corner, he's got a slipstream as well. Trying to leave space. They're battling behind. Come on now. They're still locking horns behind. I don't think we're going to stay here. I think they're going to close in at some point. Run away! Race number 5. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, it's so dusty out there. What an error. What an error. We're going to run over here and block the inside line. He's gone for the outside anyway. We'll come back over to defend. We'll pin him on the outside. We've lost it again. That's what you call trading places. We haven't traded paint, but we've traded places, and the little Puma's coming up the hill at me as well. Oh, holding station. We've got the slipstream again. Master said, no you haven't. And I said, don't care. I'm going to carry it down the outside. Blocking on the inside. Oh, 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 he's bouncing. He's bouncing. We've got to run. Oh, we nearly made contact. We're going to pin him on the inside. Gravy Legs is holding station. Oh, oh. What a great race. Oh, the Puma's going to have a run down the inside now. We're going to be in trouble. The Mini's gone super defensive. Trying to leave room. Oh, only just. Well done, Gravy. It's taken a lot of concentration. This is anybody who left the live stream 15 minutes ago is missing out on one of the closest races I've had on a live stream for a very long time. Right, I'm gonna squeeze him on the inside, coming into the bus stop, and swing out. Give him space. Can we get through? Can we get through? He's relinquished the space. He's hoping that I'm gonna make a mess of it, and I very nearly did. Oh, I'm got understeer now. Here comes that Puma again. He's being blocked. Oh no. I'm trying to leave space. Oh! Trying to leave space. Don't put me in the wall. No. And the Mini's got to run. The Puma's coming as well. Look at the radar. Oh, the Mini's nearly over. Where's the little Puma? He's on the inside still. Oh! 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 Come on, there's got to be some more likes for this kind of racing. What a great combination. Well done, Kevin. Some of the straights seem to take a long time to get down, but the rest of the circuit is spot on. And we got autumn leaves. Oh, we had a better run through the bus stop. Coming underneath him. Yes! We got there. Feathering the throttle just a little bit because I got mega understeer. Oh, he's going to run down the outside of us now. I'm getting a wobble. He's going to have a good run out of this one. Oh, he's behind me now. The Puma's coming. Gravy Legs is caught up again. Oh, the Mini's had a big wobble. No! I thought we were going all the way to the last lap. Oh, Domast. I'm taking that one. You watch me drop it in the bus stop. And that comes sailing back. That's what normally happens. You have to run around with your finger in there nowadays, don't you? It's not over till it's over. Uh-oh, look what I've just gone and done. Oh, rescued it. I tried, but you can't give more likes. What a shame indeed. Now, Matt, don't cock. Every time you say that. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Living dangerously. Living on the edge. Alright, Sparky. I thought I'd have my own fireworks. Well done, everybody. That was a great race. Woo! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. I really do appreciate it. Oh, hello. No need checking underneath me. Bit rude, looking under my front skirt. Some people. There's no decency left in the world. I tried, Peter, I tried. What are we doing next? Have you got a suggestion, Peter, we could do next? Or shall I go to the rando? We've got autumn leaves on the grass as well. I'm going to save that one because that was a lot of fun, that was. Oh! Return to the lobby. Race number 6. Group C's where? Sorry, Peter. Spa. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Where are they? I've got to find them first. Group C. Well, I'm going to go for the head-to-head bonkers Mercedes. Spa. We go. Oh, I'm not going for that with the extra bus stop and the great big curves. We'll go for the easy one with the bit of runoff. Oh! You've all worn me out again. Let me just check something quick. It certainly is. Getting it stopped half the time is the issue as well. Oh, Lamar Ultimate have just put an advert up that the Lamar GT3 is coming to LMU soon. 9 hours ago. Why didn't I see that before now? Why is it only just popped up on my feed? That's so rude. Just having a quick read or something. Bear with. Oh, excuse me. It's that time of night again, and it does it to me every single time. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to jump in and have some fun. No password. You don't... so Peter, I don't mind the old bus stop, but in anything with over 300 horsepower, it's a bit of a mare. Eddie, they did it in the old F1 V10 days. Actually, we haven't driven that for absolutely ages. We might do that next. So, what are we on now? We are on race 6. We did the Chevette at Watkins. And now we are in the Group C's at Spa 20. Oh, we might end in them V10s because I haven't done them for absolutely ages. That video in the bottom looks well dodgy. It is well dodgy, trust me. That one's not as dodgy. Right, is that better? Are you happy now? Right, let's turn some laps before I forget how to drive. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. Absolutely shattered. I don't know why. Well, I do. Let's go bonkers. Somebody's trying to warm up the tyres. Oh, oh, we made it. Yes, it was, Eddie. Matt, I'm watching with my son. Can you play that song for a bit? So he'll believe me, I made it for you. So I certainly will. Hang on a minute. Look what's happening there. Right, I've destroyed that lap. So what I'll do is, while I'm recovering myself, what I'll do is I'll go over here just quick. I'll park out the way. And we'll go to... to there. I go into that and I go up like that, and while I finish off this race you can have a listen to that song. So enjoy the song. No, Syncroft.
go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, SimRacersArms. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, SimRacersArms.
There you go. Ariba, everybody. Save on my steam mask come loose again. I need a bit of Loctite on that or something. Other locking fluids, red locking fluids are available. It's just that's the one I've only ever used since I was a young boy. Oh my word. Oh, okay. Rally school driving does work with this car. No more synchro. Oh, I lost some time there. Oh, hello. She's a wild child. Oh, I didn't think we were going to stop, so I was going wide to avoid the collision. I was wondering where the track limits was. Oh! Nibbly, I nearly destroyed the back of you then. Here we are. Drifting on this election night. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Here we are in autumnal Spa in the absolute crazy Group C cars. We've squeezed a second so far. Can we squeeze a bit more? Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join in. I'm going to change the title of my live stream. I've thought of something a bit more appropriate. I mean, that's appropriate, clearly, but... Right, we've got one left. Barely any tyres left. We need to make a difference to the leaderboard. I'm not sure this is on full boost either, so we might have a bit more power for the race itself. Out. Oh, we got away with it. Thought we were going to get him off track. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes so far. Race number 6. Oh, I've missed the braking. I've missed the braking. I've missed the braking. Get... No! What are you doing, Mercedes? I'm still up. I'm still up. Don't. Oh. She's an absolute beast, this car. I didn't feel in control at all entering that corner. Oh, staying. I'm going a bit careful through there. Yeah, it's like he hits an invisible object or an invisible car. You can't accuse me of not trying with a lock-up lighter. Where will that put us? In the top 10 maybe? Ooh, 7th. Rescued my embarrassment. Right, we need to drop over there and say... Oh. Let that run a minute. I'm changing this. That's better. That one simple change has made me a lot happier. Let me know if you notice it. We need to check the setup on this car as well. What's the time? It's 20 to 9 already and we're on race 6. Yeah, that's we're about 5-10 minutes behind where we normally are, I think. There is plenty of room in the lobby. No password. Catapulter's got 1 grid place. I've been shunted down to 8th. Come on now. Come on. There we go, it worked. Oh, it filled up quickly. There's only a handful of places. I didn't expect that. I thought there was only 10 of us. I don't know why. Syncroft. Very good. I'll just drop that in there. There we go. Yeah, it's always around this time of an evening that the I see a change of guard, if you like. There's a change of drivers in the lobby. Right. Let's do that. Down to 2 seconds and then away we go. Let's just put that back up there so I can see what's going on there. Thank you so much everybody for joining me tonight and having a bit of a giggle. Do appreciate it. If you haven't already, maybe consider one of those. Here we go. 4, 3, 2. Here we go. Oh, I missed my gear change. Oh, are we going to get round? Oh, we did. Well done, everybody. We don't have many turn ones at Spa that look like that in the mirror. Oh no, I'm going. Oh, whole tyres through here. Oh my word. Here we go. Syncroft. Since I've got free hands, have you tried to think about another windowing stream with like a live replay? Oh, I did think about it. But the... Ooh, hello, being shoved. Hang on a minute. I will finish that answer. Woo, hello. Or track cam around the race. I have running in the background a recording, constant recording using RAM, so I can capture little highlights. So there is a possibility, but that's not what I intended that for. Basically, I've got a massive library now of little special moments from these races on the live stream that I'm going to turn into shorts. Oh my life, the wheel spin out the slow corners is tremendous. No. Why would it do that? It's because you snap down into first gear, man. That's why you do that. Look at the dirt being kicked up from Hamburger, who is trying to rejoin. Imagine doing 200 mile an hour in one of these down here. Back in the day. I know Formula 1 cars do nearly 200 mile an hour down there. Come on straight, but it's slightly different to this thing. Oh, yay. Oh, that frightened the life out of me. Did you see the reaction on the steering wheel? Oh, I hate it when that does that. It makes me jump. It's just literally popped in my head. I really need to try this in 1.6 beta because of the new tyre model and the slip angle. But there's a lot of extra grip available, so it's going to be a really interesting test. Hamburger's gone into the pits for his drive-through, I think. But somebody was... I completely messed up my braking into the final chicane, but somebody behind me was even worse. I think it was Mutt's Nuts. I thought he was going to collect the back of us. See if we can catch the leaders now. Well, CTS is absolutely flying in that thing. He must be a Group C specialist. Because he got past me and he got past Hamburger quite easily. concentrating. Oh, hello, 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 hello. I'm glad I went for this track instead of the one with all the big curves or the gravel traps. The tarmac looks fantastic. Don't go on the curb. Oh, the turning. Oh! This car definitely would appreciate some continuous adjustment of the brake bias around the lap. Who's ahead? Who's ahead? Ah, there's loads of understeer all of a sudden. It's making that snap oversteer a bit harder to judge when it's going to happen. Oh, the four-wheel slide through there feels so good. Nice, even four-wheel drift. And there. Climbing curbs. And again. The leader's just had a lock up into the turn one. I've done the same. How did we get away with the track cut there? So do we think the last two races have been a better race than the race for the presidents in America so far? Has it been a cleaner race? To keep up with CTS in front, I'm having to have an amount of slip through every corner. It's a weird feeling of like when you're driving a slow car and you have to keep the momentum up, that's what this feels like. It feels like I've got to try and keep the momentum up as I'm going through some of these corners. Oh! And not rely on the brute force power to get it out of the corners quickly. Couldn't get off the brake quick enough then because it got up a tree. Peter. Very good, very good. Oh, I completely missed second gear there. Didn't pull hard enough back on the paddle. But you should be stick shifting. I know I should be stick shifting, but not while I'm live streaming. Ah, we've got half a second now. We were gaining. Oh. Come on, car. Oh, the tyres are just starting to wear. Everybody's kind of settled into this rhythm. Ooh, hello. She let go really quickly then. So we're definitely doing the old V10s. Where should we do the V10s? Formula 1 cars next. What track should we go to? What do you fancy seeing? CTS has finally gone to the back of second placement. I wanted to be up with them when that happened. It's not happening for me. There's not many. I can't think of one sim where you lock up and you can fade out of the brake, unless it's just the amount of practice I've had in AMS2, but I can't think of another sim where I can successfully do that. Oh, don't mast. Oh, I've overcooked it. I could. I was trying to get back over as soon as I could, get underneath his rear wing, but I forgot how long the long tail was on that Porsche. And I went to open the steering to get underneath the back of it, and it was still coming past me. My poor brain went, oh yeah, he's quite long on the back of that. It's not a short stubby thing like this Mercedes. Driscoll. Ooh. Get off the curb, man. Where should we go in the V10s? Come on, guys. Have a chat. Where should we go in the V10s? Oh, he's having a slide and a splitter. Imola. I'm in the slipstream. We had to risk it for a biscuit. Coming back. Oh, I left space for him. Oh. Oh. Hanging on for dear life with this car now because the tyres. Formula 1 V10s. The old school with the groove tyres. They're a lot of fun. I haven't driven them for quite a while now on the live stream. Come back, Domast. All is not forgiven. I think the car behind you is running ABS potentially, because it keeps closing in under braking. Another great race. Whoa. Let me put my son to bed. Great race, well done, gents. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. The last two races have been really nice. We had some good races earlier in the day as well. So we're going to do the Formula 1 V10s. But where are we going to go with them? Come on, think of a track. Imola. Sorry, somebody's already thought of a track. I'm sorry, Peter. My brain kind of went... Whoop, caught up with myself. Right. Burnout. A plus. Yeah, that was, it certainly was. Oh, right. Formula 1 V10s. We're going Imola. Are we sticking with Imola? Or are we thinking somewhere else? I've got to find them first. It's not that one, is it? Is it that one? Is it that one? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Hang on a minute. No, it's that one. Because I like taking the Jag. Gotta have a Jag. Imola. This will be fun round here. There's a couple of corners you can get a nice slide on with these. Oh. Right, let's go. We're going to have the BRB song back on because I need to go to the toilet again. I've drank too much again. You can never drink too much, I know, but I seem to have drank too much. Oh, race number 7 of the live stream. It is now 9 p.m. UK time. Is it all hotting up over in voting land? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much to the new subscribers, and thank you for all of those likes, and thank you, more importantly, for everybody who's taking part in chat and in the racing. Synkrov, important question, he's shouting. Nibblit, thank you, Matt. Done a couple of races. That's me done. No worries, Nibblit. Thank you for taking part. Right, I've had messages that I've missed. Luckily they weren't too important. They were important, but not desperate. Right, sorry guys. Have a great rest of your day, Nibblit. Did anybody hear Mariah Carey already? No, I don't want to ask this, but I'm gonna. Why? What's happening in the world? I like this bubble, Synkrov. This is the problem. I like this bubble. Is very warm and comforting to me. Oh, I haven't driven this for such a long time. If I'm on 100% gain. Right, what we'll do is we'll set that like that. We definitely need to open that all the way up. It's got traction control. You know, I never remembered that at all. Dump it to the floor a little bit. And click done. And then we'll do that. But then what we'll do is we'll come back, do that, because I need to run to the toilet very, very quickly. And who shall we sit with? Who's... Hamburger's in the garage still. Homeboy! Oh, let's see what they're doing. There you go. Heading out, we have a dumb channel doing Christmas songs. What? I haven't got Christmas songs playing. Synkrov, it used to be like in normal world back when biggest issue for everybody by this time in the year. I miss the good old days when this was a problem. Oh, Eddie, not me. I was going to say, I don't know where that's come from. You are going to have to listen to this song though. We're going to have the Ariba song for the second time today. Brace yourselves. Sing along. It's going to get in your psyche. You're going to wake up tomorrow morning and you'll be humming it while you're making your breakfast. There we go, Ariba, everybody. Right. Let's have a little tool. I haven't driven this one for such a long time. I need to tighten up my securing nut on my steering wheel by the feel of it again. I don't know why it suddenly decided to keep coming loose. There you go. Lasted pretty much all night, so I can't complain. Right, here we go. We've been going for just over 4.5 hours. Race number 7. Looking forward to this. Poser, hello, how are you? She's a screamer. Hello. You know, I saw it coming in the mirror. I may not be able to read too much chat while I'm driving this thing around there. From well to... Oh, hello, I didn't see the other one. Not till it was nearly too late. So after all that, Greg bullied me out of the way, so I moved out of the way for him, and then he took himself out. What an absolutely fantastic car. Oh, it's the braking capacity as well. I mean, you spend like so many hours driving normal-ish cars and normal-ish race cars, apart from their crazy Group C that we just drove. You jump in a Formula 1 car and then you suddenly remember, like, how phenomenal the braking power is. Oh, I missed it. Screamer! Just about in the slipstream. Right. I was curious as to see if we could break beyond the 50-metre mark. And yes you can, but it's not the best. Oh, where's he going? I was having a wobble on the steering wheel in sympathy. Oh, so much fun again for completely different reasons to the cars that we've driven in the last 3 or 4 races. We can have more curb, I think. taking a fail for it. I got confidence through that corner yet. Oh, we got an off track. He's put me on the grass. Okay. Oh. Come on over the line at least. Try one more lap. It's going to be close. Probably second gear through that chicane if we can carry the momentum on the way in. So out to practice with this kind of speed of car. Oh, it just scraped into the top 10. That's better. My brain hasn't recalibrated from all the cars we've done so far to the speed difference and the braking capabilities. Well done, Peter. Good combination. Good track choice. Ladies and gentlemen, last orders please. Here at the SimRacersArms. If you haven't already, you're running out of time to do one of those. Syncraft, love these cars. Well, no idea how many laps we're going to end up doing. It's going to be bonkers anyway. So I don't really want to mess with anything if the truth be told. I'm desperate for a drink, mind you. I think I'm going to back that off a little bit. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was drop that to that, go like that. Can't do ready yet. Thank you, Peter. Syncraft F1 Gen 2 into Lagos in the wet, light rain on Inters. Wow, I'll set that lobby up for you, Syncraft. But I probably won't take part. I might have a go in Quali. But I'll definitely set it up for you. Be interested to see how many people stick around to take part in it. Right, we're ticking down. A plus, good luck and have fun, absolutely. Syncraft, when it's wet, it's better. What are you? You're trying to get me in trouble again, aren't you? I can tell. 15 seconds to go, everybody. Ready up. Seven, 6, here we go. 2, 1. Oh, please let's have a good turn 1. I'll change gear quick enough. No, no. I feel sick. Move on, whoever that is in the background, move on so I can rejoin the track. Move on, move on, move on. Move on. I want to reset. Who's too close to me? That's the thing. It's that car over there, isn't it? That one there. Lucky strike, man. You need to move on. Thank you. Can we get in top 10? Yeah, of course we can. Plenty of time. The hunt is on. Oh well. Good job I got a sense of humour. It wouldn't have been so bad if that car had just rolled a bit further out of the way. Can somebody tell me over the radio it's hammer time, please? That's nuts, he's going to give us a tow down the start-finish straight. Oh, he's braking in a funny place. One down. 9 to go. Top 10 is the aim now after that disastrous start. Thank you, Peter. 2 down, 8 to go. Not really third gear, but I didn't want to run in the back of it. Heaven forbid I should run into somebody. Oh, that was quick through there. 3 down, 7 to go. Oh, I classed that as I made it. Oh, 4 down, 6 to go. Whee! Oh, look how far off the back of the other car we are. That's going to take some doing, that is. Stay on the geezer. Four-wheel slide through there. A long time since I felt that in this car. Oh, we've gained already, must have made a mistake. I'm having trouble through this section. He's gone. Who's next? I guessed it was something like that. A plus. I thought I got a really good start. I thought I'll stay tight on the inside and worry about the chicane when I get there. Oh, there's another car. 5 down, 5 to go. What a great car. I keep saying it. It's the fact that it's so fast. Well, it's pretty forgiving as well. That was lovely through there now. All-wheel slide and then a little skip over the curbs. Oh, come on. Caught it. Another car in the sights. I'm guessing the amount of movement is because of the tyres. Then groove tyres allow that kind of flex and movement. Change gear, mate. Two cars in the crosshairs. Whee! Hello, that was close. Yeah, I was bound to go off at some point. Right, then slipstream distance now. I'm just not changing gear quite quick enough. Oh, compromise that turn. He's come back. Oh, I tell you what. What was that all about, fella? Oh. Right, I'll catch him on the next lap. Avery, 10-second penalty. Hand them out for me, please, if you don't mind. He's going to be upset in a minute when I catch him back up again. I think he's been straight lining the chicanes by the look of the gap. He doesn't want to be caught. We're gaining on him. We're just really running out of time now. Too much curb. Was it Verstappen or Ingwin who got me? Did anybody take notes? Somebody have a quick rewind of the stream and have a look. Debris on the circuit. Right, okay, thank you. Da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Oh! Oh, I kept on my footing bravely. Oh, it's got such great flow to it in this car. Famous last words I go off on the next corner. He just drives out some of these corners. Oh, we survived. I wasn't sure we were gonna. Hello, something's happened. I would guess. Come on. Never rage quit. Seven seconds off the next car. I don't think we're going to make up that. Oh, can see him. We took 2 seconds. Three seconds. Oh. 2 seconds left behind him. Oh, we got another lap. We got another lap. I didn't expect that. Front tyres are going. Don't run me off the road. Oh, we nearly got to 11th. Never say never. No, don't you. Have we got one more lap? Ooh. I'm confused. I thought that was the last lap. I'm going to keep going. The guy's gone off behind who's just tagged me. Why has everybody stopped? I'm confused. No, the race is finished. I just haven't got the checkered flag for some reason. Not quite sure why. Although it's clocked me as 8th. Is anybody else confused? What's going on in the world? Am I still supposed to be going? It says racing complete, but I haven't had the flag. Yikes. That won't do the undercarriage much good. I'm going to just keep going. Well, man, always used to say, just keep going. No matter what happens, keep going until you see the checkered flag or a marshal throwing a red flag at you. Oh, there we go, we got it. Oh, I enjoyed that. Did you see the you see the determination on my face after that horrendous start? Well, there you go. We'll set up the next one. Modern Gen 2 Formula 1s at Interlagos. Wet weather. We'll have it damp and overcast. That was a lot of fun. Great drive, Matt. Cheers, Peter. Could you see the look on my face? Got to open the cooling on the brakes, completely cooked. Put rain, light rain. Oh, okay. Right, let's come back then. So we're going to go replicate Sunday's race, I would guess. So we're going to go Interlagos, the GP in the... I've got to find them yet. Formula 1 Gen 2s. And we need to change the race, the session settings. We'll have it as light rain, 1 slot for that, and then we'll have it for the race the same. But we'll need to change something else. That we need that real time. There you go. You've only said that because we got Verstappen in there. People are leaving. Oh dear. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, last orders please. I haven't got a drink left, so I can't finish off my dregs. Oh dear. Let's who or let's go? Syncroft. Come on now. Any more for any more? Let's see what happens here. Domas, no worries. Synchro. Oh, you wore me out. Right. I will do the qualifying, a little bit of qualifying, just to get a feel for it. But I will have to end the live stream because it is 20 to 10, everybody, here in the UK. I've not had any evening meal yet either. The last couple of people dropping out. We might have people join, actually, once we get going. That's what sometimes happens. Depends how brave they are with the replication of this. Oh dear. So are you recommending intermediates, are you, Syncraft, for this? Oh, it might have tripped up because of so many people leaving at the last second. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. What's happening out there? It might not happen, you know. It's struggling. Oh, there we go. Is that light rain? It don't look like light rain. Start with slicks. You start with slicks. No, I'm going up. Intermediate, I think I'm going to try. God help me. Because it looks... That looks more than light rain. Oh, Syncroft, you've absolutely worn me out. Somebody's facing the wrong way in the pit, so I'm guessing they've done a bit of a pirouette. Sun's out. Bit slippy coming out of the pits. Oh! It's wet now. A bit more understeer, please. Why have I got traction control? No, don't be a doofus. Oh, get round the corner. Rally school. I'm pretty certain that's fourth gear in the drive-through there. Yep, I'm done. Mind you, these are on the very early version 1.6 tyres, and they're not like this now. And they're nothing like the old tyres. Oi, hello. I'm going to set a time. A full lock up. Everything locked up on the way in then. Oi! I'm clearly on the wrong tyres. Whoa, nearly caught it. What tyres are you on, Syncroft? So now you've made me add this to the list to try in version 1.6 and do a back-to-back comparison. Right, one more lap and that's it for me, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to leave you to it. It's been such a pleasure having you all on board. Wow, that's because I switched to Quali mode. Oh, I've not been using DRS either, I think it's still available. Wow. Alright, Snappy. Calm down. Ooh. I'm scared. Oh, he's on softs. And he's definitely quicker than me. Right. I'm not going just yet. I'm going to swap to the softs. See how we go on. If it let me out. Right. 1 or 2 laps and then I've definitely got to go. Sound like a sim racer now, don't I? Just one more lap or two more laps. 100 laps later. Hello. Why am I getting DRS out of the pit lane? Okay. They've got more grip even when they're cold. I love the way the tub of the car kind of bounces on the suspension. It's very subtle, very nice. Oh, hello. Right, here we go. Tyres aren't quite warm enough, but we're going to give it a go. Oh! Oh! Concentration mode activated. Short shifting was helping. Oh, debris. Oh, please give me a top of the hill. Boris Johnson, give me a top of the hill, please. Never thought I'd say that. Boom! We've definitely got more! Right, there you go. It worked. We managed to get up there. Right. You guys have been absolutely brilliant. Again, as always, what a fantastic community you are. Joining in with all the chat, joining in with the races, watching along, hitting the like, and all that jazz. So you know what I'm going to say next, don't you? There's Boris Johnson comes out of the pits in his Formula 1 car. Raw deals there. Thank you so much for joining me today, and let's be careful out there. And you know what I'm going to say next. Look after yourself so you can look after those around you. Thank you so much for everything. Bye everybody, you've been fantastic. See you later, see you on Thursday.